Let's be honest here, a bit of a mismatch looking at the quality of these teams on paper. But we see these types of games in this league, and sometimes they can surprise you.
Listen, every team is not a title contender. Some squads are in that rebuilding phase. Let's see if the weaker team can compete tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the backcourt, it's the stars Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the five. Jokic with his screen on Young. Here's Caldwell Pope, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And part of an overall effort for Kentavious going for higher percentage shots. At that time, working inside.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Murray. Up and in on the layup.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball, just dribbling through defenders like it's nothing.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Caldwell Pope for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
To the middle, here's Okongwu. Murray against Murray. Shoots from 14, and he connects with the jumper.
A lot of teams bait Murray into taking this shot, and he obliges by knocking it down.
Jokic with his screen on Young. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Jokic inside. Okongwu on him. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And with Jokic now a Finals MVP and an NBA champion, Greg, he's already an all-time great.
And could go down as one of the greatest players ever. He started to pile up the hardware and awards. Amazing what he could accomplish the next few years.
Feeds to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Johnson. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
And he's got a great down. Concept of knowing when to slash inside. Porter needs to keep being this aggressive on the drive.
Young against Caldwell Pope. 14 feet away. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And again, Denver with the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray sets a screen for Young. Drives to the hoop on the wing Johnson. The Hawks working the ball around. Spins. Young drives in. Scores off the spin. Young's got 11 points.
It's like Trae Young has the ball on a string out there. Outrageous move.
Caldwell Pope, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Nuggets with some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Christian Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Here's Brown. He's covered by Murray. Gordon with a screen on Hunter. Porter against Hunter. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Porter. Brown's shot is off.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw good from Young.
I know Trey can seem frustrated at times, but to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Matthews against Jackson. Jordan sets the screen for Jackson. A second chance effort. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Bogdanovich out there with Matthews. And it's Griffin in at the 3 slot. And Bogdanovich kicks to Matthews. Bogdanovich looking around. Good on the triple. Bogdanovich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Shot from 16. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. Here's Brown. He's covered by Matthews. Brown, the pass to Jordan. Here's Brown. Another 3 for Denver.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
Here's Jackson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
The developing feel Reggie Jackson has for scoring inside, playing much more under control these days.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Capella dishes to Bogdanovich. Lets it fly from 18. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Denver leading by 3. Outside, Jackson to the paint. Jordan kicks to Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
Nice play. Usually Reggie prefers to initiate, but this time gets it done off the catch.
And the shot goes in. Denver's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. Pass to Bay. Outside, Bogdanovich. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Steve, there's a whole lot of young talent throughout the NBA, but which players to you stand out above the rest?
Kevin, there's the obvious ones like Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, SGA, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They are consistently growing as players. I am keeping my eye on a guy like Evan Mobley. He could be an all-time great defender.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Puts the move on, and it's Gordon getting it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Murray against Murray. Murray the pass to Okongwu. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 8 points for Onyeka Okongwu. The Nuggets lead by 3. Murray outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Jokic with the bucket.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
Murray for 3. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Murray. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
That's how you spring a man open. Beautiful pick. Took the defender out of the equation.
Here's Jackson. 5 points in the game. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The first one falls.
And with Reggie Jackson, it's a testament to his natural talent that he often leaves us wanting a little bit more.
And here's Young. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Michael Porter's out there with Jordan. Then it's Aaron Gordon, and it's Jackson in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, "There's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games." Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks. Here's Young. They get it back. He kicks to Hunter. From past the arc. Denver grabs the miss. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. For three, Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Young's shot is good.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. 6-point lead. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Zeke Najee's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. On defense, Atlanta. 6-point game. Here's Jokic. Okongwu grabs the board. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Murray finds Bogdanovic. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for DeJounte Murray.
DeJounte Murray is one of those guys who rarely gets his shot blocked.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Steve, what I love about Okongwu is how he uses his body and gets the most out of it.
Kevin, he has crazy athleticism for an undersized center. He's stout on defense and uses that quickness when he has the ball.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Bay. It's deflected. Murray scanning the floor. From deep. Traps in the tray. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down. Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Murray outside. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Bogdanovic has got 12 points in the game.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
And stolen by Murray. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The pass to Bay. The Hawks working the ball around. Murray outside. And Bogdanovic kicks to Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic. Bay's got his second bucket of the game to go. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Murray. Atlanta with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Bogdanovic finds Okongwu. Murray outside. And stolen by Murray. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
And an intentional foul right there.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Capella with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young, no good. Three-pointer. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver. with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Young. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Outside, the wings are Murray and Hunter. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at the one.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
Porter with a screen for Caldwell Pope. And he jams it with authority.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Young.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Young. Connects on the foul line jumper. Young's got 12 points in just the second half.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Fourth quarter still Young, just over a minute play. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Young. Murray the pass to Jokic, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now here comes Young leading the break. And it's Murray with the jam.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide open guy.
Caldwell Pope with it, guarded by Hunter. Passes it to Porter. A rebound by Young. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And he lays it straight in. Young's got 27 points.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gets the bucket and the foul. And one on Caldwell Pope.
Such an incredible score. Young's playmaking may be on the same level.
Denver making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Outside Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Over Hunter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Young dishes to Okongwu. Takes a step back. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Okongwu's now got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And not the first time we've seen this. When KCP's confident, when he's in rhythm, he can fill it up with the best of them.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Easy to see why they get it to Young here. Not afraid to take the big shots.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Young taking his time here. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Maurice checked in for Jackson. Here's Young. Got it.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Jokic with the screen on Murray. Caldwell Pope. Good.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
Johnson with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young. It's good.
This is something Trae Young loves to do. He's a big shot taker.
Game could be on the line right here.
It's now or never.
Murray kicks to Caldwell Pope. Here he goes. Money.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They're down by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
Bays checked in for the Hawks. Bogdan Bogdanovich comes in for Johnson. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
Well, what I want to
There's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Whitehead in at the 3, the small forward. And for Atlanta, Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Wesley Matthews out there with Trae Young, and it's Capella in at the center position. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Bridges. Down low. Here's Claxton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
And without a superstar scorer, Grant, the question has always been, how does this Nets team generate enough offense?
Yeah, well, hero ball is not going to work. I mean, they've got to push the pace and trust one another and go from good shot to great shot.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Hunter. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Bridges. To the inside, Claxton. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
People talk about 3-and-D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Hey, rejected by Capella.
And Capella, one of the best shot blockers in the NBA. You can see his timing on that play.
Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Claxton. 3-pointer, Bridges. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Young with the bucket.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
To the paint. Here's Claxton. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's good. 2 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And one of the better defenders in the league, Grant, Mikal Bridges. He'll lock you down.
Oh, he will be often matched up against the opponent's best scorer. And he is just so fierce. But he also helps you generate offense, hitting threes and extending the defense to create room to operate.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Screen by Claxton. 6 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Hey, rejected by Capella. Outside Young, tipped, and he's able to get it back. Tries again. Here's Johnson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. That gives him the lead. Young's got 10 points in the game.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
And he commits the intentional foul. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the basket by Bridges.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Capella, screen on Bridges. Young from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Bridges outside. 1:05 left in the first quarter. There's the triple. They get it back. Claxton passes to Johnson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Johnson's got his second basket.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Capella, screen on Bridges. To the middle. Capella.
Now, Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
Bridges against Hunter. Fires the three, and Bridges good for 3. He's got 9.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Capella screen on Bridges. Here's Young, down low, intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Whitehead. And there's another one for the Nets.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
But so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Okongwu out there with Johnson, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 1. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Johnson with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And another fast break opportunity for the Nets. Here we go. And Simmons gets it to go.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways, that time as a finisher.
Shakes him. And Bogdanovich with a nice bucket inside. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
And for the past few seasons, the Hawks have been driven by their offense, Brent.
And they really have done a nice job of finding some wing scoring to complement what it is they've gotten from the guard position. And they put an emphasis on the three-point line. They made a coaching change, and that philosophy is also helping lead them to be a more potent offense night after night. That is tough. Those are those extra reps in the weight room from DeJounte Murray.
You know, when DeJounte Murray was traded for a multitude of first-round picks, it certainly came at a price, Brent.
Yeah, it feels like the cost to acquire young, talented players in this league continues to go up. And that said, DeJounte Murray is a legit NBA All-Star. It feels like he still has a lot of room to grow.
Johnson with a bucket.
A great jump shooter, really from any range. That's Cam Johnson.
Tipped away. Pass to Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Walker. Back to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. They set a pick. Now here's Walker. Outside Johnson. Back to Simmons. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And the Nets lead by 15.
You love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Outside Murray. Smith with it. Checked by Murray. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Johnson finds Schroeder. 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Schroeder last year accepting his role of coming off the bench and being a scorer, so whatever it is the coaching staff is asking of him, he's willing to do it.
And Grant, this Nets team trying to set their identity at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, well, with the players they have on the wings, led by Mikal Bridges, they have the personnel to be disruptive. Long, mobile, and switchable. They give you lots of trouble.
And that one falls for Bogdanovich. And when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, Brent, their entire 22-23 season seemed to be a win one, lose one scenario.
Yeah, a bit of a toss-up there, finishing 41-41. They made a coaching change, and with that comes a philosophical one, so you're making that adjustment. But the Hawks just never found their rhythm. You think with this offseason and retooling just a little bit, this team comes in posed with the goal in mind that they're going to be competitive this year and see if they can get beyond that first-round exit from last year.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, but now they're looking to return to contention. Trae Young said, quote, "We'll be all right. It's really just about us, taking care of what we can control and making sure we're ready every night. But if we get into a rhythm, it'll take care of itself." Brian?
Yeah, great point. All right, Allie, thank you.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Murray finds Okongwu. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Okongwu's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the open man's out there. You got to feed him, and Murray gets the job done.
Shoots. Another one falls for Atlanta.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The kick out to Johnson. Simmons with a screen on Griffin. A good look from Johnson. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And so it's Cameron Johnson making things happen for Brooklyn. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, you look at Cam Johnson, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
So on the floor for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges is out there with Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Whitehead in at the 3 slot. Capella screen on Bridges. Young the pass to Capella. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets.
And one thing you like about Capella, he really understands who he is as a player.
Well, this guy is the definition of a rim runner, protects the rim and rebounds and does all the dirty work for this team, and he's willing to do that. That's how he makes his living.
Bridges against Hunter. Bridges passes to Johnson. Takes the 3, and the Nets another 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Capella screen on Bridges. There's Young with the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Outside Johnson. And he makes it on the layup. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
There's Young with the three. Oh, the lethal three ball of Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Bridges against Hunter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Young looking over the floor. Again, Atlanta.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing, cooking with grease right now.
Bridges outside. From 17. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Capella screen on Bridges. Young from long range. And the Hawks with another three.
Every single inch of his range on that one.
Screen by Claxton. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Hunter against Bridges. Claxton down low. He's got 10. Screen by Claxton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Atlanta with the rebound.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Previous play is under review.
It'll be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, the defense is getting under his skin. He rarely shows that. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Bridges outside. Wide open look. That one rolls around and rims out.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Young misses. The Nets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third until they foul intentionally. A minute 35 left to play in the third quarter. He gets the three to fall.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
Young against Bridges. Capella screen on Bridges. Young on the attack. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the basket by Bridges.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Bridges against Young. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. Clock at 6. Again, Atlanta.
I don't know if any shot's a good shot, but Trae Young willing to take any shot he gets.
Here's Whitehead. It's Bridges on the wing. Kenny Smith, a screen. Bridges against Hunter. Pass to Claxton. And the call will be against Nicholas Claxton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Okongwu, a screen on Walker. Murray for 3. Here's Okongwu. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Murray. And the shot goes down. Murray's got 9.
If guys are getting points inside, that's a bad sign for the defense. So you don't want to allow too much penetration, especially from DeJounte.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Johnson is out there with Onyeka Okongwu, and it's Bogdanovic in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Here's Bogdanovic, and then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And stolen by Murray. The drive by Griffin, and Griffin slams it in.
And Murray can stuff a stat sheet, assists a big part of that. He's taken the lead as a creator.
Murray against Schroeder. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Hawks making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And the Nets also making a change. Claxton's checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Schroeder. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Bogdanovic down low. He's against Smith. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Now Bogdanovic focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, looked like he was hungry to get 2.
Schroeder passes to Johnson.
Team 7.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Here's Schroeder, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's such a strong offensive player. Schroeder is capable of knocking down some mid-range shots if you give him some room.
The drive by Murray, outside Bogdanovic. Got a piece of it. Here's Smith. Here he goes. Good work there as it goes. Smith's got his first 2 points. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Their attacking of the offensive glass is also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for Johnson. Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. 3-on-3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Young, he's checked in for Atlanta.
Team score. Now to Atlanta for your Hawks.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Johnson against Bay. No good on the triple. Time running out for the Hawks. Outside Murray. Left side Hunter. That's tipped. From deep, Johnson. Hunter with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Young attacking. The kick to Hunter. Back to Young. Hunter can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Young. A good-looking shot from the wing. Young's got 29 points.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Smith against Young. A nice shot by Smith. And the Nets lead by 13.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
High post Young. He's against Bridges. Okongwu. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nick Claxton. Now, not everyone is a superstar when they enter the league. Okongwu has really had to fight for it, Brent.
Well, he's been waiting, I think, B.A., patiently and doing the work behind the scenes to take advantage of any opportunity that he's given, especially those minutes that he's had to play behind Capella. He's embraced that role, and he's ready for the next step.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Nets.
And it seemed like steals ended up making a difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mikal Bridges.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. For 3, Bridges. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
There's Young with the 3. Kept alive. Hunter on the wing. Bay outside. Now Young. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. Goes up again. And the layup is up and in.
Not a lot of plays drawn up for Capella, so his energy and involvement come from that kind of activity there.
And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. 8 seconds left in the fourth. Young, the pass to Okongwu. From deep.
A ton of points tonight. Not much scoring, Greg. Each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Jalen Brunson out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. Bridges passes to Claxton. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, here comes Johnson all alone.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Johnson surveying the floor. Passes to Claxton. Bridges outside. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Robinson pulls it. In.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Indoors, we know Mikal Bridges famously traded for Durant, but it's interesting. Durant was Bridges' favorite player growing up.
And Kevin, it's always interesting when there's a connection between the idol and the guy who is idolizing him. But give Mikal Bridges credit. He has come into his own as a star. This guy has proven to be a capable offensive player and is one of the truly legit defensive wings that you have got to plan for.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Robinson a screen on Bridges. Here's Brunson. Not going to go that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Brunson's got 5 now.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
There's the screen in the corner. Finney-Smith with it. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the basket is good. He has 7.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Bridges against Anunoby. Bridges right side. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one goes on Anunoby.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And you know, Doris, Brooklyn's gone through a pretty tumultuous few seasons.
You know, Kevin, there have been some circumstances that were unpredictable contributing to what you're talking about. And now, as a consequence, a lot of turnover on the roster and on the coaching staff. Listen, it's never easy to make the kind of transition they've had to make.
Anunoby against Bridges from 15 feet away. That's good on the jump shot.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Robinson a screen on Bridges. From deep, Brunson. And Robinson throws it down hard. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Bridges against Anunoby. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Claxton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
On the wing, Bridges. He's guarded by Anunoby. Second shot opportunity, Claxton. He can't get that one. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Picked by Randall. Outside Robinson. Outside for Randall. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Achua comes in for Julius Randle. Alec Burks checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Jalen Brunson. Bridges against Anunoby. Shoots the three. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Burks. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. Back to Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let me feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Brooklyn?
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The Knicks pull it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Hartenstein passes to Burks. Over Smith. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Well, Doris, thinking about last season for the Knicks, clearly a step forward.
Well, Kevin, you have to consider it a win because you go ahead and advance in the playoffs for just the second time since their '99 finals run. Adding Jalen Brunson to the mix was obviously a great decision. This looks like an organization moving in exactly the direction you hope.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Simmons sets a screen for Schroeder. He dishes it to Simmons. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Simmons got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. They set the screen. DiVincenzo passes to Hartenstein. Frank, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
When you look at this Knicks roster, Greg, this is a team that feels it can make a deep playoff push.
And they have their stars. They have tons of young talent. Developing that talent and adding a piece or two should get them where they want to go.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The Nets have been forced to pivot from their star-crossed super team era. The what-ifs are fading into the rearview mirror. Now it's people like Mikal Bridges that are going to form the next new era. And rest assured, this team has dug its way out of far worse. With the draft assets and two-way talent on their roster, their aim is to remain competitive. Kevin?
I think they are. David, thank you for the report.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Johnson, a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Burks looking around to the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to DiVincenzo. Knocks down the three ball.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Schroeder against DiVincenzo. The pass to Johnson. Simmons sets a screen for Johnson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. New York trailing. And 1:01 left in the first half. On deep, Brunson. Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
And here's Johnson outside. Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 1. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You can see the work Jalen Brunson has put into his game. Boy, the three-point stroke has really come a long way.
Bridges against Anunoby. Bridges left side. Yep, it counts. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Nets.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Bridges. Brunson with a clean look. Offline with his 3. Brooklyn shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
15 seconds.
And stolen by Bogdanovich. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
We've got Bridges. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Whitehead. Then it's Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
Bridges inside the three-point line. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Bridges has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Nets. There's a screen by Robinson. We know they like having Brunson out there, Greg, a player they can run the entire offense through.
No doubt. And he can be trusted on to take the keys and just run things effectively. He keeps mistakes to a minimum, and he's a solid creator for his teammates.
Boy, Brooklyn GA did all they could to assemble a championship team, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, you take your swings in this league, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you have to retool, and they still have some good players to build around.
Brunson finds Robinson. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. The 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anunoby against Bridges. Pass to Whitehead. In the corner, Finney Smith with it. Clock at 6. Whitehead passes to Finney Smith. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Claxton. That one goes. Count it. Claxton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Finney Smith gets it to go.
Finney Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
Bogdanovich dishes to Robinson. Robinson sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Back to Robinson. 2 points. That one goes. Robinson's got 8.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They set the pick. Bridges, no one around him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Lets it go from deep. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Bridges passes to Claxton, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Guys, he's such a big target. On the alley-oop, throw it up. Mr. Robinson, the only one in the building who can catch it and finish.
Bridges finds Claxton. Here's Finney Smith. Connects from three-point range. Finney Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Takes the three. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Robinson.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Bridges against Anunoby. Bridges passes to Claxton. Inside. Crafty move. He lays it in. Claxton's got 14.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer. Boy, this guy can light you up.
And he makes all 3. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Achua. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5. Alec Burks checked in for Jalen Brunson. Schroeder against DiVincenzo. Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Nets lead by 1.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Burks for 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Here's Schroeder. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. DiVincenzo passes to Hart. Back to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Burks kicks to Achua. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Dennis Smith. Inodor's looking at Precious Achua. He brings value as a multi-positional defender.
Exactly right, Kevin, because he's able to switch comfortably out onto guards. He can rebound against bigs who are bigger than he is. Achua might be undersized, but his athleticism and effort make up for it. Well, Schroeder is 6'1" with a thin frame, but make no mistake, he's got balance and the ability to play through contact.
DiVincenzo passes to Burks. Back to DiVincenzo. There's the dish to Burks. New York needs to get off the shot.
Well, Burks showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Here's Achua. Count that one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The sweep crossover 2. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
They grab their own miss. Pass to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Dennis Schroeder over the years, boy, as he started to harness all that energy and talent.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know what else has been important is they've been focused and they have gotten themselves to the line, made their free throws, doing all the little things.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely. Claxton's got 14 points here in the second half. Handle a screen on Johnson. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. The Nets working the ball around now on the wing. Johnson. Back to Claxton. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
DiVincenzo passes to Robinson. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. There's Whitehead. He's guarded by Anunoby. Schroeder surveying the floor. The Knicks pull it in.
You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert traffic.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. The Nets making a switch here. Bridges checks in. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. For the three, gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 31 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
It's picked off. Got a piece of it. And there's the pass to Bridges. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Three from the inbound.
Obvious, BA, that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
Here's Christie. Brunson defending. Outside for Davis. To the inside. James, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Davis. Oh, sweet move. And finished off by Davis.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Outside Anunoby. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Christie. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, BA. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Screen by Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the left wing. Outside for Davis. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Davis has got 5.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own. Bang!
Now here's Anunoby. Randall, a screen on Davis. Brunson missing again. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. High post Davis, working on Robinson. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Prince finds James. Hachimura from long range. Randall with some nice D. New York has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here we go, 1-on-1. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And you know, here's the thing. Few young players generate fouls the way Randall does.
And no luck that time either. Grant, there is some magic here in New York. One of the best home court advantages in the NBA.
Well, BA, you have to think about the history of this building. It's incredible. I mean, when the Knicks are playing even remotely well, this place is rocking.
Now here's Brunson. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Robinson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Robinson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Christie. Brunson defending. Outside Davis. Pass to Christie. Outside for Davis. Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. That one's good from James on the assist by Davis. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Christie. There's Davis with the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Davis against Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Left side Davis. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Hachimura from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
Wow, Davis on fire right now. Doing just about anything he wants on offense.
Burks against Dinwiddie. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now here's Dinwiddie. There's Davis with the 3. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, Bogdanovich may not be a star, but he has respect. All-star Kevin Durant said, quote, guys like him challenge you with their fundamentals. He can dribble, shoot, and pass. He's methodical and efficient with his movements. A guy like that can play with his brain and also with his skills. It presents a unique challenge. Brian?
Boy, that is the truth. Nice stuff there, Ali. Thank you.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. It's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. Outside for Davis. Back to James. Fires for 3. Achua with a rebound. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. Not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Christian Wood is checked in for the Lakers. Prince comes in for Hachimura.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Hart comes in for Anunoby. Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. DiVincenzo against Russell. Back to Dinwiddie. It's Prince on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And it's Wood with the ball for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. The shot by Russell, no good.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but... That's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Still no points. Pass to Russell. Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. An open look for Russell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
The Lakers with the ball, following the bucket by the Knicks. Wood passes to Russell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
As it's always good to see a young player start to mature in front of our eyes, and Russell has been that kind of guy. He's done a great job figuring out how to become a better leader.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Prince. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to Hayes. Now Wood. Hayes with a screen. Wood passes to Russell. Back to Wood. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Brunson with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. Now Russell. Driving to the basket. Hayes with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's Taj Gibson. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Brunson surveys. Here's Gibson. Offline with a 3. The Lakers in the lead, while the value of Jared Vanderbilt as a strong wing defender is pretty undeniable, Clark.
You cannot win consistently without players like Jared Vanderbilt. I mean, you need a shutdown defender that has versatility. And it's a skill that he takes a lot of pride in. He's worked at. He brings a lot to the table at that end of the floor.
For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Gibson. And it's DiVincenzo in for Bogdanovic. And the Lakers also making a change. Prince is checked in.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Reeves, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. That one's no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Davis with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Anunoby. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. James against Anunoby. James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Crafty move. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
And that's an intentional foul for the Knicks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Randall. And it's Burks in for Jalen Brunson. And the Lakers also making a switch. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Reeves.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's James. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Burks with it. Russell covering. To the inside. Hartenstein. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Russell. And no good. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby. New York has got 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Achua can't hit. Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Over to the wing. DiVincenzo against Russell. Davis from long range. And he trades another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Here's Achua. Takes it inside. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Burks. There's the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
On the wing, Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
That free throw, good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's McBride. Into the lane. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Dinwiddie passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Davis. To the left side wing. Davis with a screen on Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie outside. Here's Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in. New York trailing. Burks passes to McBride. Achua with a screen. From outside the arc. Christie with a rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Wood finds Dinwiddie. Achua with a steal. And they're on the break. Burks for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Burks has got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Lakers, Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Bogdanovich with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Burks. Left side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Hart. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Achua. Randall comes in for McBride. OG Anunoby's checked in for Hart. And Brunson is subbed in for Burks. Anthony Davis, he's checked in. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous play is under
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hachimura's checked in for Christie. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 5. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so they foul intentionally. Christie's checked in for the Lakers.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Brunson passes to Robinson, driving in.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
Pass to Davis. Here's Christie. Brunson defending. Christie passes to Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nice pump fake by AD. So good at drawing fouls.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, I also have to call out the work they've done at the line. And they've been excellent at drawing fouls and capitalizing on those free points.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Christie passes to James. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. James finds Davis for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Davis has got 14 points now in the second half.
Anthony Davis showing you he's in control when the spotlight is on.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Brunson outside. Randall, the pass to Brunson. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Inside, here's Christie, out to Hachimura. Pass to James. Clock at 6. LeBron without hesitation, and that one drops for him. And the Lakers lead by 4.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
And here's Brunson from the arc, and he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Hachimura with a screen on Anunoby. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And that one misses.
I think moments like this demonstrate LeBron's leadership, wanting the spotlight on him in tight games.
Brunson finds Bogdanovich. Randall, a screen on Brent. Brunson passes to Randall to tie it up. And it's good. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Back to Prince. Out to James. Oh, he missed it.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws. But that was excellent work in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by New York. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
You know, they actually could go for the 3 and the win here, but I think they probably play it conservative and try to send this game into overtime.
Substitution on the board.
For the win!
This is Kevin Harlan. Well, Richard, as we were just talking, there is no shortage of experience in this matchup. These rosters are loaded with veterans.
Yeah, and that should make for a high IQ basketball game, but coaches have to be careful. You don't want to overplay these old guys.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Porter a screen on Prince. Here's Caldwell-Pope. Lays it up off the glass.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Dinwiddie kicks to James. Vanderbilt a screen on Gordon. Sweet move. And James with the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game. And Richard, when you played with LeBron in 2017, did you think he'd still be elite all these years later?
That man has had a 2-decade-long prime, Greg. I had no idea how much longer this guy's going to be able to do it. But with LeBron, it's just different. His longevity is special.
Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. To the paint. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Porter finds Murray. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Reeves the pass to LeBron. And he slams it down right on top of Michael Porter.
He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Count it.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell-Pope's checked in. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
The Lakers making a switch here. Prince is checked in.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Inside, here's Reeves. Doesn't go that time. Caldwell-Pope with some nice D. Gordon with it. Picked up by Davis. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic passer at his position. Gordon stays alert and ready to pass to an open teammate.
There's the pass to Prince. Dinwiddie against Murray. Dinwiddie drives in. And easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he commits the intentional foul. Vanderbilt's checked in for James. Big group substitution here for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Najee comes in for Porter. Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Caldwell Pope for three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Yeah, and Caldwell Pope pretty effective in that pick and roll.
Passes it to Reeves. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Reeves. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Russell, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And Denver also making a switch. Christian Brown's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Russell against Jackson. Watson, the pass to Najee. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And it's Russell in the corner. Davis kicks to Russell. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
A quick-minded player. Russell can adapt to defenses and put the ball through the hoop.
To the inside. Here's Najee. Nice move. And so it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope making highlights for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, we've got Reggie Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the center. Down low, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
To the right side. Russell from long range is rebounded by Jordan. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4.
That's the efficiency you want to see from Jackson, using his poise and vision to make a play.
There's the pick. Here's Christie. Vanderbilt with it. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wood, he's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Prince.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Russell. Pass to Christie. RJ, so much goes into extending an NBA playing career. What was the key for you in your long career?
Well, for me, physically, I had to start doing more things away from the game of basketball. Doing yoga, doing strength training, but also the changes mentally. I went from a 20-point-a-game scorer to a guy that was getting 3 or 4 shots a game. You have to be able to accept your role and then star in your role. And for me, I just love doing that.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Reggie Jackson. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
With a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Jokic a screen. And so they foul intentionally. And Los Angeles with some changes. James checked in for Christian Wood. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Christie. And the rejection by James.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
And James throws it down.
You know what he wants? He wants to attack, and then guess what? He wants to attack some more. This man was born to go to the rim.
Murray, good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now here's Dinwiddie, guarded closely. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Prince is checked in for the Lakers. Denver also making some changes. Caldwell Pope comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Lakers trail by 3. Prince finds James. 1:32 left in the first half. Six on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Gordon.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
The kick out to Porter. Denver the rebound. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Jokic drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Dinwiddie. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter. 59 seconds left to play in the first half. Porter with the screen for Caldwell Pope. The pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Caldwell Pope against Prince. Jokic with the screen on Prince. Passes it to Jokic from downtown. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Christie. Now here's Murray. On the wing, Porter. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Christian Wood is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Jackson Hayes. Then there's Christie, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
With the drive. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Lakers passing it around. Here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out. And again, it's the Lakers.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Jordan outside. To the middle. And Jordan throws it down.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Watson. Now Hayes. Here's Hachimura. No good from outside. Christie against Murray. And an intentional foul right there. Dinwiddie is checked in for Los Angeles. And Denver with a change here too. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Najee. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And he drives in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Hachimura. Rebound by the Nuggets. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Lakers with some changes. Davis comes in for Hayes. And James subbed in for Wood. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Caldwell Pope comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Jackson in for Murray. Here's the screen. There's Porter with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Rui Hachimura. Christie subbed in for Austin Reed.
He's just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Porter with the screen for Jackson. Good on the shot. Jackson's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
James a screen on Jackson. And the call is going to be, yes, it is an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Back to Jokic. Lock at 6. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Lakers. Trailing by 10. Here's James. James jackhammers it down.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Back to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
Free throw good, Gordon. And the Nuggets with some changes. DeAndre Jordan comes in for Jokic. And Christian Brown subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. To the paint. Kicks it out to James. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. The Nuggets leading by 9. To the left side wing. Najee passes to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. now here's Vanderbilt. Not a lot of room. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. Back to Davis. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 5.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Pass to Jackson. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside for Davis, and stolen by Jordan. For Denver, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Just 4 seconds left in the third. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Aaron Gordon. Jackson is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Hachimura kicks to LeBron. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Porter comes in for Zeke Naji. Contavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray in for Reggie Jackson. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gordon. From outside the arc. Nailed from three-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Screen by Russell. LeBron with it. Now defended by Jokic. And that's an intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Reddish with the screen for Russell. Back to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And the precision passing of Russell. This time out of the pick and roll.
Caldwell-Pope finds Porter. Back to Caldwell-Pope. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Murray outside. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game. Willing to battle there for the bucket.
Out to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. The tray. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Lakers with some changes. Vanderbilt's checked in for James, and it's Prince in for Hachimura. On the wing, Porter. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. Dinwiddie's checked in for Russell. Here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Over in the corner, Caldwell-Pope trains the three-pointer.
It's been like this all night night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And so it's the Lakers with it. 9-point game. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. It's Davis on the wing. 6 to shoot. Reddish the pass to Davis. Over Jokic. And it's Davis missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Inside. And finished off by Porter.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Davis. Now the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with a screen on Murray. Back to Davis. He kicks it to Reddish. On the wing, Dinwiddie. He's covered by Murray. Here's James. What a thing of beauty from James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Porter double team. Down low. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nuggets.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And Prince comes to help. Caldwell Pope passes to Jokic. Back to Caldwell Pope. Another three for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Passes it to Reeves. And the Lakers turn it over again.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Denver.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Davis has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Wide open look here for Murray. And they get it back. Caldwell Pope against Prince. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor, the same player. It is truly impressive.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And here's Gordon.
Smitty, I know you're a big fan of games like this.
I am. Guard play is so incredible right now in the NBA. Both of these teams are loaded in the backcourt. I expect them to trade punches back and forth.
Now Denver's starting five. And the forward spots, Porter Jr. and Gordon. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
It never really gets old watching Trey fire away from distance.
Murray finds Porter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Jokic with a screen on Young. Here's Caldwell Pope. And a two-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Grant, the Nuggets are in uncharted territory this year. They are the defending champs.
Yeah, BA. I mean, they'll have a target on their back all season. They retain most of their talent and core, and with Jokic leading the way, they remain favorites to repeat.
Pass to Okongwu. Over Jokic. Young looking over the floor. From down in the low post, it goes. Young's got 5 now.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Murray against Murray. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
The strength, focus, determination. Nobody's stopping Murray there.
The free throw drops from Murray. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Murray. And he drops the first.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Here's Young. Here's Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's Young with the 3 and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Young's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Jokic the screen. Murray with it. Now Okongwu defending. Jokic passes to Caldwell Pope. Jokic with a screen on Young. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. From behind the arc. Okongwu with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. They get it again. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Woo-wee, what force by DeJounte Murray. He punched that dunk.
Young against Caldwell Pope, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Jackson comes in for Jamal Murray. Yep, count it.
Not one to back down from a challenge. Trae Young initiating and delivering.
Chalk up two there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. There's Young with the three. Drills it from deep. Young's got 10 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Watson comes in for Gordon.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. It's scooped up. Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
The muscle Capella brings packs a punch, especially when he's hitting the offensive glass.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Hawks leading. Screen by Capella. Here's Bogdanovich. Denver grabs the miss.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Good vision, good decision by Reggie. Pushing for a better shot, finds an open man.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Misses again, now 0 for 3. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days. A fairly unassuming personality. Clint Capella enjoying the spotlight on that one.
A big-time effort. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
You can do everything else right, but if you fail to take care of the defensive glass, you're killing your chances.
On the court for Denver, we've got Jackson. Zeke Najee out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Watson in at the 3. You know, at this stage of Reggie Jackson's career, it's clear teams value his experience.
Yeah, he's someone this team loves having in their locker room. A strong veteran presence who serves as a mentor to his younger teammates.
Pass to Brown. Jordan with a screen on Bogdanovich. Brown passes to Jordan. Stolen by Capella. Outside Bogdanovich. Now here's Bay. Back to Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And it's Capella with the jam.
What separates Capella is his quick jumps around the rim. Tremendous athlete.
Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. Najee. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Bogdanovich. And again, it's Atlanta.
Flashy move from Bogey, capable of creating for himself.
And he jams it home with authority.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Bay. Here's Matthews, defended by Jackson. Launches a three. Matthews' shot is good. Matthews got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 4-point game. Pass to Matthews. All alone. And the Hawks tack on two more. Smitty, let me ask you, what do you think has been the most impactful change to the game in recent years?
I think it's the three-point shot, BA. The number of attempts and also the bigs from the center spot to power forward. Those guys taking threes has created a lot of space for guys to drive the basketball.
Jordan with a screen on Bogdanovich. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Najee. Gordon, he's checked in for Watson. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. 1:52 left to play in the half. Pass to Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Murray. Murray lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got his third basket on the night right there.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
From the arc. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young finds Okongwu. Back to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young going inside, converts after the nice spin. Young's got 12.
So smooth with his handle. Trey, a handful to stop.
Jokic with a screen on Young. Caldwell Pope with a drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Murray against Murray. Murray passes to Young. 5 on the clock. To the middle. The Hawks need to get one up here. Three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets trail. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Jokic. Murray against Murray. Murray passes to Jokic. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. He's got 10. Launches it. And another three for Denver.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Fires from way outside. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Okongwu out there with Johnson. And it's Young in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Leave it to Young to run up the scoreboard. He loves attacking the defense.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Gordon outside. Young against Caldwell Pope. He takes it in. Pass to Jokic. Beyond the arc. The three ball is good from Jokic.
Yeah, that's what makes Jokic an MVP caliber player. His ability to be consistent from deep.
And Grant, last season, Nikola Jokic came close to winning his third straight MVP. But in the end, he won something more precious, an NBA title.
And that finals MVP award more meaningful, both personally and in terms of his legacy. Being a winner is what matters in the end.
Gordon with a screen on Hunter. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
The quickness of Porter Jr.'s drive gives him the edge there. Defenses just can't react fast enough.
Hunter finds Young. Okongwu, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Yes, it's good. Johnson's got 5.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Porter a screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Caldwell Pope against Young. Pass to Murray. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
Porter with a screen on Murray. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Here's Murray, the drive, and it's Murray finishing it off.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
The drive by Jackson. Jordan with a screen on Griffin. Here's Watson. There's the drive. Goes back up. Pass to Brown. Back to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock.
What I like about that play, DeAndre Jordan not just looking to corral the miss, he's looking to finish the job.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. And Capella slams it down.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Here's Brown. Capella with a block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. Now here's Jackson. He's covered closely. Down low. Here's Jordan.
Always impressed with Capella's commitment level, especially at the defensive end.
Left side, Bogdanovich. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Out to the right wing. Here's Matthews. No good with the triple. Here's Najee. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Hawks on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Zignaji. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Atlanta making some changes here. Johnson, he's checked in for Bay. Hunter comes in for Griffin. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Matthews. And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Najee. Caldwell Pope's checked in for Brown. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Offensive rebound. Pass to Bogdanovich. And an intentional foul right there. Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. Here's Young. Capella screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
He drops it from range.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Young can't hit.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
Whoa, I mean, what a play by Porter Jr. Sticking with the shot, putting the D in a bad situation, and getting it to go.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. And a switch here also for Denver. Gordon's checked in.
It's the little plays like that that can make all the difference. Not boxing out on free throws is a killer.
Young with it. Checked by Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Drops in the layup for two.
This is the potential DeJounte Murray has. When he's feeling it, he can shoulder the offense.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Caldwell Pope against Young. The three. 5 to shoot. Back to Caldwell Pope. This one for three. And they get it back. Jokic in the post. Johnson on him. In the paint. Jokic going off.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Young, the pass to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They lead by 4. Porter with a screen on Young. Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks it down from distance. Caldwell Pope's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Bogdanovich against Caldwell Pope. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Bogdanovich against Murray. Okongwu. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic with a screen on Bogdanovich. No coverage that time. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Sadiq Bey comes in for Johnson. From deep. Atlanta with a rebound. 1:05 left in the game. Right side, Bogdanovich. Pass to Capella. And he commits the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
You know, in most seasons throughout his career, Clint Capella has shot a higher percentage from the field than from the line.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Here's Brown, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Caldwell Pope. Misses the 3. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And Hunter, here we go.
Yes! What a bucket for DeAndre Hunter. His energy on the offensive end, exceptional.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Yes, DeJounte Murray in the clutch.
Caldwell Pope with it.
Yo, yo, yo! Get there, get there!
So Atlanta will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In at small and power forward, it's Hunter and Bay. Matthews out there with Young, and it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
And for the second straight time, Brent, the Atlanta Hawks made a first-round exit in 2023.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, when a team achieves something that maybe they didn't think they were going to get to, how those expectations change. I think that's happened to the Hawks a little bit. Look, they made a coaching change. They fell short this year. With some retooling, they definitely have some pieces out there who are going to fight and are going to adjust to what it is they need to do in order to take that next step.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by Trae Young. Launches a 3. Bridges misses. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Young kicks to Bay. Back to Young. Fires for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 7.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Bridges against Hunter. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Young looking it over. And the pass to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now, here's Bridges. Here's Claxton. Straight pass to set up the lay-in. Claxton's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And he makes that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Remember, Trae Young wasn't selected for the 2023 All-Star game, and Brent, some are calling that a snub.
Yeah, I don't know, Greg. That seemed a little bit odd to me, and it caught some people off guard. But look, if you want to give Trae Young another chip on his shoulder, you're going to get some incredible performances.
Now, here's Bridges. It's up a 3. It's good from long range. Bridges has got a couple of threes now in the first for Brooklyn.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Young, again the Hawks score.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
There's a screen for 3, Bridges, and again Brooklyn with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
On its way from Young for 2, and again it's Atlanta.
Man, we see this from Trae often, his ability to take over games with his scoring.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. There's the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bridges has got 12 in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now, here's Capella. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Young. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Capella.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, it's going to turn it into a bucket.
They set the pick. Bridges, no one around him. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Shoots over Bridges. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
Bridges outside. And the Nets, another 3.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Simmons is out there with Johnson. Then it's Walker, and it's Smith, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was.
And a classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. Brett, what happened to it?
I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
The Nets need to get a shot off here. And Simmons slams it in.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Walker. Tries again. Outside for Murray. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Covered by Smith. Bogdanovich passes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Okongwu. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Count it. Schroeder's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
He's such a strong offensive player. Schroeder is capable of knocking down some mid-range shots if you give him some room.
Murray, the pass to Okongwu. Bogdanovich against Smith. With the teardrop, and Bogdanovich with a finish inside.
Nice floater, Bogdanovich. Some room, got it off. He'll take it.
And you look at Bogdanovich, the Serbian sharpshooter, so skilled.
Yeah, Bogdanovich is a guy, Greg, that does just a great job of playing off the ball. He knows that's his role. He's got to find opportunities to get into space and be ready to knock things down. But it does not take away from that effort he gives you defensively.
Walker with a clean look. Good on the three-point shot. Walker's got 5 now.
But not really played as a playmaker. Cam Johnson with the smart play, just giving it up.
Okongwu kicks to Murray. Pass to Bogdanovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Walker. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
Knocks it loose. Murray with it. He's picked up by Walker. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich, and the layup falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Murray against Schroeder, trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. He gets that one. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Murray. Here's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray with some big playability.
Johnson against Griffin. From 15 feet away. Here's Simmons. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Simmons sets a screen for Schroeder. Okongwu grabs the board.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Walker is screen on Griffin. Johnson a wide open look. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Not an easy spot on the floor, but don't sleep on Johnson from there.
Here's Okongwu. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
One eye on the rim.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court right now for the Hawks. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Young is out there with Matthews. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Here's Young. Another shot. Capella dishes to Matthews. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Matthews has got his first points of the game.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
Bridges against Hunter. They set the pick. Bridges kicks to Finney-Smith. Lots of room. Here's Claxton. Shot clock at 4.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And Claxton drops them both. Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds. And Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop the ability to play facing up to the basket.
It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. Takes it inside. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Young so hard to defend, especially when he's pulling off plays like that.
Claxton. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Claxton's got 12 points in the game. Young against Bridges. The 3. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Young.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
and giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Young driving in, and it goes down 2 points.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
What a luxury, Brent, it is to have Trae Young head up this team.
Unbelievable, just a walking bucket, and there's nights where you could just expect something special is coming at the hands of Trae Young. So much success in the early part of his career, and he hasn't slowed down.
The Hawks trail by 3. Capella sends a screen for Young to the middle, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power through.
There's the pick. Down low, here's Claxton, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Bridges passes to Claxton. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. And yes, it's good. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
That is a tough shot there. Trae Young's such a small player. He needs that floater in his arsenal.
Bridges against Hunter. Nice move. Here's Claxton. Pass to Whitehead. 5 to shoot. Shot from the wing. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
Nets trail by 3. They pulls it in. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Young. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Young outside. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is good. Young's got 37.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Young with the steal. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Hawks leading by 4. Dennis Smith is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Simmons. Then it's Johnson. And it's Walker in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5.
Murray electric that time, playing above the rim.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Into the lane. Johnson, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight. Stolen by Walker. Schroeder outside, jacks up a 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Bogdanovich dishes to Murray. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Hawks lead by 3.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Schroeder passes to Johnson. Screen by Simmons. Inside. And Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Murray against Walker. In the corner, it's Griffin. Another three for Atlanta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Nets trail by 4. Schroeder with the ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Johnson outside for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
That's what makes Johnson so difficult to guard. He's got that quick trigger.
Bogdanovich with the screen. Here's Murray. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And won't find many more games. As entertaining as this.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Atlanta making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Johnson for 3. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him. Bogdanovich showing how much he believes in himself right there.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Okongwu grabs the board. For Atlanta, they've gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the 4th. A perfect 6 for 6. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Well, plain to see how eager Hunter is to work hard for his team. He gets that shot off. He gets a trip to the line.
And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Walker. Johnson, he's checked in for Dennis Smith. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Trae Young comes in for Bogdanovich.
Herter's such a talented swingman, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Here's the screen, and here's Johnson outside. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that. And how about Capella? Not the guy you expect, but cool under pressure that time.
From deep, Johnson, and Capella sends it back. Out of bounds. Next ball is Brooklyn. Keeps possession. Nets trail by 3. Johnson kicks to Johnson.
Feels like DeAndre Hunter can just swarm anybody shooting the ball. That time, no options.
Hunter on the wing. Yes!
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
Here's Bridges. There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Johnson. Picked by Finney-Smith. Out to Bridges. Pocket 6. This one for 3. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Young against Bridges. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young. Almost, but it rolls out. Timeout called the Nets. They're trailing by 2. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Both teams will make substitutions. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Bridges, right side. For Murray. Can't cash in.
Oh, a big man with a big finish.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Here's Murray. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the end. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. In the backcourt, it's the Stars, Young and Murray. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
And there's the pass to Whitehead. And stolen by Hunter. The dish to Young. High, arcing shot. Count that one. Young's got 41. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Passes to Whitehead. Shot clock at 5. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella, another shot block.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage. And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Now, here is Young. Capella with a screen on Bridges to the paint. Capella finds Young. It's deflected.
More than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young's shot is good.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
Bridges passes to Claxton, and he goes in for the top.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Capella dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. And the dunk by Capella.
And no shakiness from Capella, built for the moment.
Nets trail by 4. Bridges outside. Three-pointer. Over to the left wing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Johnson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Johnson from outside. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
You can tell Johnson is enjoying himself, playing without overthinking it.
Capella with a screen on Bridges. Down low. Yes!
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
They set the pick. Johnson finds Claxton. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets them. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Nets making a change here. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And the whole game resting on one free throw, and he buries it. Tremendous heart.
Bridges against Young. Capella with a screen on Bridges. Young. Yes!
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're behind by 2. 7 seconds left in overtime. Guys, what's your take?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
There's the pick from deep. Johnson. The 3 won't fall.
matchup on our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Nicholas Claxton, Walker out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Whitehead in at the 3. Now Bridges. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Bridges outside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Screen by Robinson. Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Claxton. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Well, just 2 playoff appearances for the Knicks in the last decade, but 2 and 3 seasons for Tom Thibodeau.
And BA, I think you could certainly say in 2 of those 3 seasons, this is an organization and a team that exceeded expectation. And now you have pieces like Mitchell Robinson, the young big who is such a presence at the rim, and Jalen Brunson triggering all the action from the point guard position. Well, you add another piece or 2 and look out for the New York Knicks.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Claxton with a rebound. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Bridges passes to Claxton. Takes a 3. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 5 points.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Brunson looks it over. Good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Brunson against Bridges. Screen by Robinson. 3-pointer. And it's Brunson with the 3. Brunson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Bridges passes to Walker. Finney-Smith, a screen. Nice shot by Walker. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Hits the trifecta.
Boy, what a dribble move by Brunson. Ball on a string on that drive.
And a guy who entered the league in a supporting role, Doris. Jalen Brunson, now a legitimate star.
He is, BA, and consider that this is a man who was drafted in the 2nd round and just kept working, biding his time, and contributing to winning. And the greater the opportunity, the more he has stretched to meet that opportunity.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
For 3, Bridges. 2nd chance shot. And he dunks it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Robinson, a screen on Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Brooklyn with the board. 1:11 left to play in the 1st quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Bogdanovich with it, and Walker picks him up defensively. Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Bridges outside. Let's go with a 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Bridges against Brunson. We've got 22 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Robinson, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Robinson's got his third bucket of the night.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Bridges outside to the inside, and as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
Good if it goes. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back to the game after this break.
20.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Johnson. Johnson is out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Smith in at small forward. After joining forces in 2019, Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving only ended up playing 74 games together in Brooklyn.
And think about it, those 74 games were spread over the course of 3 years. Whether it was injuries, off-the-court drama, you name it, it limited their time together, and now the Nets are focused on rebuilding. That was not a successful year. Well, Burks has exceptional athleticism, and he flies to the cup.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Ben Simmons has dealt with injuries, yes, but the mental aspect is also one that he's working on. He said, quote, being assertive and aggressive. I know who I am. I know I need to get to the rim and get buckets, and that's also going to help my teammates and get them going. Brian, they are all about regaining that confidence.
Such a key right now. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
Now, Burks is a lethal three-point threat. This guy has such an effortless shooting stroke.
Simmons with a screen on DiVincenzo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, one advantage of putting the ball in Ben Simmons' hands, he's an unbelievable passer.
That's so true, B.A. He has incredible vision, and what's most striking to me is if he rebounds it and goes, the ability to push tempo, the ability to use that incredible vision to put pressure on in transition. It is probably his greatest strength.
Now here's Burks. Give him 8. And the Knicks, another 3.
You give Alec Burks a little daylight. This guy is ready to fire.
Pass to Johnson.
Knicks lead 28-26.
Inside, here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. The Nets making their last shot. Here's Burks. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Burks. Fires the 3. Schroeder with a rebound.
Surprising to see. See him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Johnson against Burks. Shot on the wing, and the Nets tack on 2 more. New York trailing. Outside Burks, over Smith, and Burks with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his 4th assist with that last one. Simmons with a screen on Achua. From deep, Johnson. That shot, no good. New York has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Burks for 3, fires, hitting the triple. And it's a 3-point Knick lead. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, do you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Nails it from three. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And Burks gets it to go.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the three-pointer goes.
You love the no hesitation from Dennis Schroeder. Just catch fire and let it go.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
At the line.
First one falls for him. You know, Doris, looking at this current Knicks team, you think they are poised for a big run?
Well, if you look back at their history, the Knicks have had a lot of players past their prime. This version of the Knicks is a lot younger, and I like what they've done with their roster. So, are they poised for a big run? We'll see.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. And the Nets, another three.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Brooklyn foul.
And Doris for Brooklyn. What do you think their biggest challenge will be retooling this roster?
PA, one of the problems they face, they don't own many of their own draft picks. So acquiring key pieces has to come through trades and free agency. And with that, you then have to have the salary cap implications to deal with. This is not easy.
Now here's Johnson. Give him 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Oh, they get a hand on it. The three is up. Robinson in the post. Burks for 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Smith. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, one of the stories here, Alec Burks getting it done today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Randall and Robinson are the tandem inside. Jalen Brunson is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. For 3, Bridges. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 14 points.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Brunson against Walker. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Now here's Brunson. The D's right on him. Randall with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Brunson. Robinson finds some space. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Bridges passes to Claxton, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
At the line.
And so he makes both from the line. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Brunson against Bridges. Shoots from 12. The second effort. The kick out to Brunson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Bridges against Ananobi. Lets it go from deep. And Mikal Bridges gets a 3. And the Nets lead by 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Bogdanovich. The 3. Rebound Brooklyn. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Now, Dorian Finney-Smith has the ability athletically to finish near the cup, and he does so there.
Robinson, a screen on Bridges. Snatched up. Randall, left side. Will it go? Picked his pocket. And now the Nets on the break. Walker with it. Now Bogdanovich defending.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
It's Brunson working inside.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. And the Nets, another 3.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Bridges passes to Claxton. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Robinson passes to Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Bridges. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
So New York ends up going with a whole new group. DiVincenzo pass to Hartenstein. Outside Burks. They need this. Second chance effort, and Hartenstein gets it to go.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
So Brooklyn ends up going with a new group. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Achua. Back to Burks. Jacks up a 3. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Burks takes no time getting that shot up, ready on the catch.
Simmons with a screen on Achua.
57.
From deep, Johnson. That one no good. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Nets. They lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened on the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. We've got Dennis Smith. Ben Simmons is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Johnson, and it's Schroeder in at the point. Smith passes to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Well, just tremendous awareness from Dennis Smith Jr. Recognizing a teammate is open, let me make the game easy for him.
Pass to Burks, puts up a deep three, and stolen by Simmons. Johnson finds Schroeder. Simmons with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Schroeder. He goes up again. The kick out to Johnson. Knocks down the long J. And the Nets lead by 14.
Never expect Ben Simmons to miss a wide-open teammate. What a pass right there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Johnson, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Johnson against Burks. Johnson a screen on Burks. Johnson with a bucket.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's a screen. Schroeder passes to Simmons. Simmons with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Smith. Clock at 6. That one a little long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Shot's good by Hart.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Next lead, 77.
Simmons with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Schroeder. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with the steal. Hart from long range. Rebound Brooklyn. They led by as many as 18. Burks for 3. Offensive board. Outside Hart. Fires from deep. Pure from 3-point range.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Count it. 1:52 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
79-16.
Smith with a screen on Achua. Johnson for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hartenstein a screen. Here's Burks. And the layup is good off the glass. Burks has got 31 points.
Alec Burks can get hot quickly, and when he's getting to his spots, look out.
Smith finds Simmons. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. A new lineup here for New York.
Substitution on the court.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Finney Smith a screen. Pass to Claxton. On the take. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Nets.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Mikal Bridges.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
And Claxton gets the bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. We wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Outside Bogdanovich. Walker with a steal.
demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Randall will step in at the 4 with Robinson as the center. Bogdanovich out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3.
And now the NBA's all-time leading scorer. Clark, LeBron did something most people thought would never be done.
I'm in that camp, Greg. I tell you, Kareem was my guy. He was my idol as I was growing up. I never thought his record would be surpassed. It just shows you how remarkable LeBron has been in his production, in preparation, in taking care of his body, and this guy is still going strong. That makes him the king.
Now Davis. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Brunson draws the double. Outside for Randall. Passes it to Brunson. Randall a screen on Christie. And Randall throws it down.
And rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
James against Anunoby. The pass to Christie. Outside, Davis. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. The shot will not fall. Excellent D that time from Robinson. And here's Brunson outside. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
LeBron kicks to Davis. Over Robinson. Randall outside. Anunoby with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Robinson a screen on Christie. Brunson no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James finds Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Randall grabs the board. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Brunson. Inside, here's Robinson. Out to Brunson. From the arc. Brunson with another miss. And so James will bring it up with the Lakers. They trail by 1. How have you spent your first 4 seasons playing in New York? What's that like?
When the Knicks are winning, Kevin, there is no place you'd rather be. The fans are incredibly smart, loyal, and they'll treat you like a king. But no doubt that media pressure is for real.
You know, Clark, when he's 100%, Anthony Davis, one of the premier big men in the game.
Hey, I would take that qualifier off of it, Kevin. How about just one of the best players, period? He can pick and pop, he can pick and roll, he can post up. He can do everything offensively. And defensively, he's unique as a rim protector with the ability to defend on the perimeter, too.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Randall. It's stolen by Davis. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by LeBron.
Davis is so long now. He's about 7'1" in height. And his wingspan is much more than that. Started the transition opportunity with the steal there.
Christie against Brunson. Off target with his 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Prince, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small in his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
From deep, Brunson. And it's Robinson that time on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Anunoby against LeBron. There's 42 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's good.
Even when LeBron faces resistance, he just turns up the dial of intensity and gets it done.
Randall with a screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
James kicks to Davis. Pass to Christie. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 6 points.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Here's Brunson. No good on the last second attempt there. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Knicks lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Hartenstein. Then there's Bojan Bogdanovic. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Prince. Scoreless thus far. Spins. Fires from the wing. Here's Davis. There it is. His third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
We know Greg L.A.'s challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their stars.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron James last season passed Kareem Abdul-Jabbar to become the NBA's all-time leading scorer. LeBron says that record was never in my head because I've always been a pass-first guy, so it was never a goal of mine. Kevin, there's perhaps no greater tribute to James's all-around game that he could set that mark without setting his mind to it. Back to you.
Well said, D.A. Thank you.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Now DiVincenzo. Outside Bogdanovic. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovic has got 6 points.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Out to Russell. Pass to Hachimura. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Knicks leading by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Wood, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Reddish, he's checked in for Hachimura. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Prince. From deep, Wood. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. New York's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Achua bangs home the trifecta. Achua's got his first 3 points of the game. And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Here's Reddish. The Knicks making the shot. Wood sets a screen. Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. He takes it in and finished off by Wood.
Wood, a guy with great mobility and pretty good skills as well, getting to the bucket that time.
Hart, that's good.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And here is Los Angeles now, after New York gets the three. Russell against Burks. Baseline try, and it's Russell missing. The Knicks leading by 9. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Cameron Reddish.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line where points were hard to come by for him.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Reddish comes in for D'Angelo Russell. And Vincent subbed in for Dinwiddie. Hayes the pass to Reddish. Hayes with the screen for Reddish. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Achua kicks to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. Hart's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
.12 seconds left to play here in the half. DiVincenzo with it. Burks on the wing. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
He's out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Vincent. Then it's Cameron Reddish. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Darvin Ham. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's his first. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Anunoby's checked in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Davis inside. Burks covering. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Bogdanovich is checked in for the Knicks. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league, along with the Celtics. So I think the cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Knicks are one of the most efficient offensive teams in the league, and that, of course, starts with getting the right looks. Coach Tom Thibodeau says we know what the value shots are. If you don't have one, how can you help create one? Whether that's attacking the rim, screen off the ball, do things that can help us create the shots that have high value. Kevin?
Yeah, a disciplined approach. David, thanks.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
That's his first.
The Knicks leading by 14.
Second team foul.
And here's Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Brunson's got 9.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Davis with the bucket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, that hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Sinks the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
For New York, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. That's in for his 5th field goal of the game. Makes him 5 for 12 so far.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Davis with a screen on Bogdanovich. Back to Davis. That shot misses. Excellent D that time from Robinson. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3-point range. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
Lakers foul. 50. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Checking in for the Knicks.
1:36 left in the third quarter of the game.
Miles McBride.
There's the pass to Randall. Shot clock at 6. McBride passes to Randall. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
The assist from
Randall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Christie kicks to Davis. Pass to Reeves. In the corner, it's James. Pulls up on the wing. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to LeBron. Davis with a screen on Randall. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
DiVincenzo finds Randall, and the rejection by James. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Achua, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in his face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the 3rd.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Now, here's Achua. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He ends up dropping in 2 from... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Lakers trail by 18, and on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Alec Burks is out there with Hart. Then there's Achua. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McBride in at the point. And there's the call on Precious Achua. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Back to Vincent. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. There's Dinwiddie. Pass to Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Davis has the open look. And another three for the Lakers.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
McBride passes to Achua. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 13. Outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
McBride passes to Burks. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Knicks lead by 14.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
DiVincenzo finds Achua. Here's McBride. He's covered by Hachimura. Hart with the screen for Burks. Clock at 6. Hart, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Here's Brunson. And it's good for 2. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Passes to Brunson. Randall a screen on Christie. To the inside. Randall against Christie. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Dinwiddie a screen on Anunoby. Kicks it out to James. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Beyond the arc. And Davis sends it back. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Creating separation using the bounce. That's a skill that AD's developed over the years.
Christie the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
The shot's good from LeBron.
So good at creating his own shot. He's just got an endless supply of moves. LeBron James.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Christie. Brunson, Bogdanovich with it, defended by Dinwiddie.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance
for the Knicks.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Anunoby finds Brunson. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Anunoby. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 12.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. He's looking for LeBron and finds LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him.
shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Torian Prince is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3. Porter with a screen on Prince. Pass to Porter. Jokic with it, guarded by Russell. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Out to James. Three-pointer. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know. Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
You like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And the Lakers also making a switch. Dinwiddie's checked in. Back to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. To the wing, right side. Here's Prince. Here's James. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Murray passes to Porter. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick. Tough to close out on.
James outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. James. And it's James with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Jokic with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
2 minutes remaining.
Dinwiddie against Murray. Here's James.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
how about that?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wasted no time on that one. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Gordon against James. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen. At the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on Jackson. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Jordan with a screen on Dinwiddie. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Here's Prince. Davis finds Dinwiddie. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. The three ball. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball. Substitution on the court.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. For three, hits a three-pointer.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then there's Prince. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Well, it's not the first stat we bring up, Richard, but the Lakers were dominant at the free throw line last year.
Yeah, they led the NBA in free throws attempted and yielded the least amount of free throws. This is what happens when you have AD, LeBron, and no shooting.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jordan, the pass to Jackson. Back to Jordan. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
And it's Jackson's responsibility to find his open teammates, and a terrific dime there.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing, defended by Jackson. And he lobs it up to the rim. And they go to the intentional foul. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Wood comes in for Vanderbilt.
Substitution on the court.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Connects from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Dinwiddie passes to Reeves. Wood with it. Caldwell Pope covering. And the basket by Wood.
Watch how Wood uses his body, pushing past the contact to get to that easy finish.
On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 to shoot. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
So assertive at the arc. Jackson will not hesitate to take the shot.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
Russell's checked in for Dinwiddie. Jokic with a screen on Prince. To the paint. And it's Jokic missing.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LeBron James is sustaining greatness into his late 30s. He said, quote, as long as my mind stays in it, I can play at this level for a while. My body is going to be okay because I always make sure to take care of it and I put the work in. And Brian, call it mind over matter or the fountain of youth, whatever you want to call it, LeBron's work continues to pay off.
Indeed, no question about that. Thank you, Allie. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A different look for Denver. Jordan comes in for Nikola Jokic. And it's Michael Porter in for Najee. And the Lakers also making a change. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Pass to Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. James outside. There's a screen. Here comes LeBron. Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
No, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Porter with a screen on James. Here's Caldwell Pope, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And one thing we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell now, increased efficiency, Richard.
Yeah, from the start of his career, he has definitely improved. He's got a ways to go, but he's talented and there's still a lot of time.
Porter's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The Lakers making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Dinwiddie passes to Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Denver. Najee comes in for Michael Porter. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. 35 seconds left in the first half of this game. Murray with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's James. High post Davis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
What I like about AD is that he uses everything at his disposal.
And he's good on the second. Outside Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size. He's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top, up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope displaying his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Murray and Brown man the backcourt. Zeke Najee out there with Aaron Gordon. And it's Jokic in it to 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Dinwiddie. And the shot goes in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Murray scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Najee. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Russell a screen on Gordon. LeBron James with the flush.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect positions.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Murray against Dinwiddie. And it's Murray off the drive. Pass to Jokic. Here's the 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
James passes to Dinwiddie. Screen by James. Hachimura outside. Pass to Russell. It's blocked. Here's Brown. Hachimura covering. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Davis. Christian Wood comes in for James. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And Reddish is subbed in for Dinwiddie.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Outside Russell, back to Hayes. Left side Russell. Down low. Wood high post. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Assistant, Jackson Hayes.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And an intentional foul right there. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Porter Jr. comes in for Najee. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Reeves comes in for Russell. They get the rebound. Pass to Watson. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And there's a pick. The teardrop. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
That was an, okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see misconnections like that too often.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition's sails.
Jackson outside. Outside Porter. From downtown. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Reeves. It's stolen away.
Los Angeles foul.
Hayes is checked in for Wood.
That's his first personal foul. 13th foul. Coming onto the floor.
A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Jackson Hayes.
Porter with a screen on Prince. Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Jordan with a screen on Prince. Pass to Jackson. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. It's Reeves with the drive. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Caldwell Pope. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And here's Hayes. Here's Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Caldwell Pope.
The pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Jackson Hayes is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Torian Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Prince finds Reddish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Gordon comes in for Watson. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Vanderbilt. Dinwiddie against Porter. The 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Prince, the pass to James. And there's the... Oh, my goodness! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish. He can make you miss in more ways than just one. Braun with a nice little dribble move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Porter with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Here's Prince. Just 5 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside Porter. Reddish with it. Now Porter defending. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Jokic with a screen on Prince. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Davis. James outside. High post Davis. Dinwiddie against Caldwell Pope. Spins. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
That's his second.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points in the quarter.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Right side, Russell. Wide open. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Murray finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Murray. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Porter with a screen on Russell. Outside for Porter. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Gordon with a screen on Reddish. And here's Porter outside. LeBron with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9. Davis with a screen on Jokic. The three from Russell. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Clutch performance by Russell. He keeps his cool and just zeroes in on finding his shot.
Now Caldwell Pope.
Okongwu. And it's Young in at the 1 spot. And for the Nuggets, the guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3 spot. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south. And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Now, here is Young. Hunter with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Gordon. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Driving to the basket.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
And it's the Hawks' ball. It's a 5-point game. Young pass to Johnson. Caldwell Pope against Young. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Okongwu with a screen on Murray. And Okongwu slams it in.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray is that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
Now Young, following the 3-point attempt by Jokic. And that one, good.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Here's Murray, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
The defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Shots good from Young.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Hawks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And that one falls for Young.
I know Trey can seem frustrated at times, but to me, that's just his passion showing. He cares about the outcome of every play.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Griffin's checked in for Hunter. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for DeJounte Murray. And the dunk by Capella.
As a point guard, Trey Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Aaron Gordon. And Christian Brown subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And a change for the Hawks. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Young. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Capella sends a screen for Bogdanovich. A 3-ball. Good on the triple.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Here's Brown. Griffin with some nice D. Trey Young, he's feeling it tonight. Has been the driving force for Atlanta. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're out-hustling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Matthews out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Bogdanovich passes to Capella. From 15 feet away, Bogdanovich, no luck.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Naji passes to Jackson. Pass to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside Matthews. And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Matthews has got his first basket.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, DeJounte Murray grew up in South Seattle. He said a lot of stuff goes on. It was rough. But NBA veteran and fellow Rainier Beach graduate Jamal Murray tried to help him. Murray says, always stayed positive with me and my family. He'd say, that kid has a chance. And every summer we played pickup. I knew I could be okay if I stayed working. Kevin?
And he did. DA, thanks so much for the report. And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Murray against Murray. Right side, Bogdanovich. Screen by Capella. Here's Murray. He feeds it to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jordan, a screen on Bogdanovich. Brown. It's stolen by Capella. Now here's Bogdanovich. 9 points in the game so far. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Good work from there. I'm loving Bogey's attitude today.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
Bogdanovich dishes to Murray. Capella with a screen on Murray. No good with the elbow jumper. The Nuggets trail by 6. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Murray, and then Murray with the jam.
DeJounte Murray loves to play with flair, and he did not hold back on that dunk.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? The pass to Bogdanovich. The offensive rebound, Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
He is active on the offensive glass. Clint Capella will punish you for not putting a body on him.
Driving inside, and Capella sends it back. Here's Murray. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokic, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Michael Porter comes in for Zeke Naji. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for Sadiq Bey. Hunter's checked in for A.J. Griffin. And Trae Young subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Mixing creativity with fluidity on that one. Murray makes good use of the screens in this offense.
Matthews, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the second quarter. Young drives in, and it's in there. Young's got 17.
So smooth with his handle. Trae, a handful to stop.
Caldwell Pope outside. Shoots the three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Shots good from Young. Young's got 4 this quarter.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Porter, a screen on Young. On the wing, Porter. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Reggie Jackson out there with Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Gordon in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Johnson. Porter against Hunter. 6 to shoot. Here's Young, and it's good from the elbow. Young's got 24 points.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. It's good from long range.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
Using his speed and agility, Trae Young gets to his spot inside.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Jokic with the screen on Young. Got that one up quick. Caldwell Pope's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. Okongwu with the screen for Young. Okongwu kicks to Matthews. Okongwu a screen. Matthews passes to Young. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And Okongwu slams it in.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Pass to Jokic. No one near him. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Shoots. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Jokic with the screen on Young. Caldwell Pope for 3. Another 3 for Denver.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And the shot is good. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Atlanta leading by 8. Young taking his time here, and he makes good on the layup. Young's got 32 points in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Jokic with the screen on Young. For 3, Caldwell Pope cans it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 20 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Capella with a screen on Murray. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's a great job drawing the foul, getting to the line. Murray's crafty, especially for his age.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both ends, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard, and beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
Jordan sets the pick for Murray. Driving the lane, it's good.
That is a big body to fight through. DeAndre Jordan, imposing presence.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd. Out to the right wing. Kicks to Bay. Murray against Murray. Fires from the line. Here's Capella. They get it back. Outside Bogdanovich. Five on the clock. Here's Murray going inside, and finally they hit one. Murray's got 9.
No hesitation from DeJounte Murray. He just goes off once he starts downhill.
Murray against Murray. This one for 3. That one misses. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for Atlanta, filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. In the post, it's Bay and Capella. And it's Bogdanovich in at the point guard.
You've got to hand it to DeAndre. His relentless approach on the boards and dividends.
And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Denver. Jokic comes in for DeAndre Jordan. And Porter subbed in for Najee. Outside Bogdanovich. Capella finds Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. And Capella the bucket on the assist from Bogdanovich. And it's 8 points for Clint Capella. Here's Brown. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Porter looking it over. From deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you already see the great range of calling card of Porter's. Even back in high school, shot 47% as a senior.
Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Capella. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Bogdanovich wide open. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Nuggets trail by 4. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so for the Hawks.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass. Constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Caldwell Pope checked in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
So it's Denver now. Left side, Porter. Watson with it. Johnson's there. Passes it to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 4. To take the lead. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another 3, he'll be the guy.
Sinks the triple.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Jokic with his screen on Young. Caldwell Pope against Young. Caldwell Pope passes to Porter. Jokic with his screen on Young. Porter, no luck. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Atlanta Hawks. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And he converts the layup. Young's got 18 points just in the second half.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
And Porter, here we go. Pass to Jokic. And intended Intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
A lot of people bag on Young's defense, but he's sneaky and he has great anticipation. And you know what? He makes the effort.
And it's good, 2 points. Young's got 39.
Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
It's been that way all night. Each team just trying to outscore the other.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful throw.
Okongwu a screen. Young pass to Okongwu. It's in!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Porter a screen on Young. For three, Caldwell Pope.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy, someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Young against Caldwell Pope. Okongwu with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Young dishes to Okongwu.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Well, the coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for
The ruling stands.
sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Jokic. Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. And Christian Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. Then for the Hawks, Hayes checked in for Johnson. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for DeAndre Hunter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Young against Caldwell Pope. Okongwu with the screen for Young.
Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 2. 5 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot and tie it and take my chances in overtime.
Substitution on the court.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Oh, that shot at a chance.
And it's the Hawks to start out. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Johnson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Whitehead in at the 3, small forward.
It's all about smart choices, and Trae Young's making them right now.
It's stolen by Hunter. There's Young with the 3 on target from range. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Brent, every time we get to see DeAndre Hunter, I'm always impressed by his athleticism.
Isn't it curious, BA, how quietly DeAndre goes about his business out there? Just a slasher, doesn't demand anything offensively, and then coaches rely on that otherworldly defense. What a great asset to have. Now, Capella is sort of the prototypical role guy, right? Going straight from the solid screen to elevating and being open.
Claxton. Out to Bridges. Finney-Smith, a screen from downtown. Bridges misses. The Hawks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Young with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Young can't hit.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Matthews. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Bridges. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 5.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Young looking around. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 5. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Capella. Young against Bridges. Young, the pass to Capella. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Claxton. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the net's another 3.
Like to see Mikal get out there on the fast break and see that open opportunity.
Capella, screen on Bridges. A nice shot by Young.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Capella, screen on Bridges. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. Now here's Bay. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter finds Young. And he drives in. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself. And he can get to the rim.
3-pointer, Bridges. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 7 of 9. A solid percentage so far. And that one's good. Young. Young's got 14 points for the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, ATB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Young misses. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
The Hawks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Capella, screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 16 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Johnson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Claxton. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Young against Bridges. The three ball. Here's Capella. Some solid defense from Claxton. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for it. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hawks?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Walker out there with Johnson. Then there's Dennis Smith. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Simmons in at the 5 spot. Bogdanovich, that's good. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Murray against Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So many tools at DeJounte Murray's disposal. The pick gets Murray free to fire that one off.
Simmons with a screen on Griffin. Outside Schroeder. Back to Johnson. From the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks leading. Bogdanovich with it. Guarded by Smith. And Bogdanovich is good for 3. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
Johnson for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Johnson. He can't get it to go. Good D by Simmons. Fires from deep. And Walker with the 3. Walker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Okongwu, a screen on Walker. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Such a dynamic dunker as a small man. Dennis Smith Jr. gets way up there.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, have you settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Johnson against Griffin. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
A great jump shooter, really from any range. That's Cam Johnson.
Outside Murray. Okongwu, a screen on Walker. Murray looking around. Let's go with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mikal Bridges is a premier defender. He said, quote, people take it for granted how tough it is to guard the top perimeter players in this league and not be able to really touch them because they're going to get the foul call. You've got to guard these matchups one-on-one, and I think we get taken for granted. BA, he's on point.
Yeah, he does have a point there. Thanks, Allie. Simmons with a screen on Griffin. Johnson for 3. Okongwu with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bogdanovich against Smith. Bogdanovich, that's good. Bogdanovich has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Simmons. Up top, Schroeder. Another shot. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds now. Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. And there's the call on Dennis Smith. That's his first foul.
Team first.
Atlanta with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Murray. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich. Griffin in the post, covered by Smith. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he can't get the first one. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Screen by Claxton. Hunter against Bridges. A shot to stop the run. Counted from distance. Bridges has got 18.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Hawks on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you look at Mikal Bridges. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Wesley Matthews out there with Trae Young. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5. Young finds Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Three-pointer, Bridges. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Young misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Bridges against Hunter. Bridges passes to Johnson. Hunter against Bridges. Shot clock at 5 for the lead. Screen by Claxton. The 3. For the tie. And another shot. And the layup is good. Claxton's got 5.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Capella screen on Bridges. Here's Young. It counts, and the foul. It's on Nick Claxton.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one at that, playing right into the defender.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 3. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Banked it in off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
To the inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
For three, Bridges. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Hunter from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And the basket by Bridges.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
DeAndre Hunter, third personal. Team starters.
Bridges outside. Three-pointer.
And the potential for Hunter to be an all-time stopper on defense showing up.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second-chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Especially in a close game, every possession matters.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Young. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Whitehead. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Capella, screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Whitehead for 3. Drops in the 3. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's on Nick Claxton. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
It's Walker on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot off the mark. Good D by Kongwu. The Hawks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. And Young draws the double. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the teardrop. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons. Using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Now to the lineup for your Hawks. Number 13.
And Atlanta has possession. Clock at 6 from the baseline. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
No good on the buzzer beater. Mikal Bridges has been on display for Brooklyn. 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Nets, we've got Ben Simmons. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Smith. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Johnson in at the power forward position. Schroeder finds Smith. Here's Johnson. Shoots over Griffin. And that one hits the back iron.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And stolen by Simmons. Here's Smith. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, you got to know that he can get up just like that. Wow.
Murray against Walker. Pass to Bogdanovich. Down low. Here's a Kongwu. Walker against Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
Murray continuing to put pressure on the defense as he's finding a way to get to the free throw line.
And Murray drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Johnson against Griffin. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. A Kongwu against Schroeder. Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Physical play from Simmons chasing down the offensive board, making sure his team converts on this trip.
Murray passes to a Kongwu. Murray against Walker. Outside Bogdanovich. A Kongwu, a screen on Smith. The Hawks need to get one up here. And yep, it's good.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Schroeder against Murray. Pass to Johnson. Simmons with a screen on Griffin. Here's Johnson. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Bogdanovich up top, covered by Smith. That one goes in.
Well, the poise of the young player Bogdanovich, that's huge.
Simmons with a screen on Murray. Shoots from 12. Shot's good by Schroeder. And the Nets lead by 3.
There's no doubt that Schroeder is not the first option, but he's still an option. Great confidence there and a big shot.
Bogdanovich finds Murray. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Simmons with a screen on Murray. The baseline James. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
They set the screen. Schroeder passes to Simmons. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for a Kongwu. Bay comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. Capella, screen on Bridges. Young from long range. Drains the triple. Young's got 27.
Trae Young stepping up and delivering in a big-time moment.
Bridges passes to Whitehead. There's a minute 12 left in the 4th quarter. Out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
And Atlanta has possession. The lead is 2. Young, the pass to Capella. He takes it in. And it's Capella with the jam.
And no shakiness from Capella, built for the moment.
Here's Bridges, and they get it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Capella. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range, and that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down. And this young guy relishes the pressure, stepping up there, confident in the clutch.
3-pointer, Bridges. Second shot opportunity. Here's Claxton. Excellent D there from Capella.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Herter's such a talented swingman, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Young draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Johnson for 3. Capella with a rebound.